I don't have any more events for all month. He gives two shits about me. Hardly. Oh. Where's Kirkland? He. I wanted him to come out here as Patty's birthday. Maybe probably could use it. Yeah. Yeah. It's like 5 hours. It's amazing. Yeah, I think it's amazing. What about drums? They got a stream up there. You ought to go up there and stream. I've been there. Shit. They just had one up there not long ago. They will get you in there. I can watch it. You won't be in of it. That guy, he doesn't have food. He's got somehow. This is a spot. It never ended. Yeah. Stevie isn't streaming all down there right now. Waiting on that guy to put a service in, I guess. He has no cameras. Whoever he was playing, you want to, what, he's wanting to charge him like $2,500 fucking table. If you go down there, I bet. That's a $30 camera, buddy. You need to go down. That's like a baby people. Why don't you go down there and talk to Steve? Because he ain't got the money. But what? Just put some up. You can shit. You can charge you. This is like real shit. He can't afford fucking. What is it? Yeah, he said 2,500 a table to set it up, and then whatever the fee is. Yeah, it's all crazy. But what I'm saying is, you want to go down and work some kind of deal with the sex of that's a steady income. If you could swing it, because he wants them. That's a $5 camera. Yeah, but you know what you? I mean, he doesn't need top quality. He wants something hang stick. He don't care if he's even voice. He don't get a shit. Well, that's the thing. People don't watch shit like that. Right. But I try to tell them. That's what I told everyone for years. But Stevie would pay you to do that in lieu of if you ain't got nothing to do for the month, you ought to just work out a deal and go down there and set up one of these tournaments. I mean, he's a cool dude. I like Stevie. Oh yeah, he'd do it. Did he finish that shaft route, Leo? What's that? Did he finish that Hewitt shaft rifle? It's for me. I don't. Tell you the truth, I don't know. I bought tips, but it seems like I think he did. I want to say did because he told me it was either that or the case I put money on. I told him just transfer the other. I can't remember what it was. So I told him pull tickets for me, and that was that. I don't know which one went though. I can't remember if it was the case or they killed him with the Yeah. Yeah, I got a couple blanks at the house. Yeah, you could never leave nothing like that in a bar. It'd be fucking destroyed. Do you want a side on this? Hmm? I want a side. What do you want? Yeah. Okay, we'll put it. We need one. You got a tile. Yep. I got hurt. Oh, I know. I know all that. Like 5 minutes or so. I restarted the feed. I don't know about mine. Once in a while, I put it for just 3 hours. Stop an hour. Okay. I drove down. Yeah. Now I got that. Yeah, he drove us out. Oh, settings. Haven't stayed in a long time. But yeah, yeah, no. Guy don't even play ball. Guy don't even play ball. I don't know how. What a fluke I get there, huh? Towards the end of the game. Uh, oh my, well, it's hard to play on that thing. That's crazy, right? So what you say is we got let's there by the one. Six. That's his life. Really? Featherweight. No, I like that. Like, really? Oh yeah, she's like mad. She wasn't. She likes people. What was first place? That's the same. Once you start on a tournament, pocket should change. makes a big fucking difference. They'll be like it is. That's a new shot.
All right. Well, we have Scott Haas and Josh Woods playing on the other channel. That's what was it, fifth, sixth? And Thomas is commentating the match with Mike Cease. That's on the other stream you can find on the Billiard Net page on Facebook. And then when that's concluded, we'll start our match over here. So sorry to get everyone all hyped up. I mean, we're gonna have the chair match, so it's kind of good that we wait a little bit because obviously you play the chair match too early, then the guy's like, I had to wait a while, I'm sitting around. Watch Paul Moss and Tyler. So, like I said, that's going now. You can slip over there. When that's over, slip back over here. Coming up, hold your horses, or as I used to say, hold your unicorns.
Try to make up. That's dedication. I don't know if I can make it to that long. I want to extend the range. My man, 66. You follow? I'm not giving you mile for mile. I ain't just. No way. Yeah, I love you, but you're one funky man. I'm just messing with you. That's right. What you playing me? You ain't got no heart. Here's the back, right? Training five will be here till next Tuesday. So what? All right.
Man, what kind of bullshit's coming out now?
Come on, bet the money. What are you gonna do? You ain't broke. Hell, you made 2,000 on this one.
Okay, please.
You gotta take his head off. Get half that one, please. All night, we'll wait for class.
My ears hurt.
Discuss it if you like. You do know that, right? Hey, it's all in the fun on the pool. And you know, both right. Do that. 55. As long as I have the same line. Y'all, make sure it's fun. It's all Matt. First out, second game, say that. You get one for 30 rows. Oh my God.
I watched Mac play. That kid can't beat him in on his best fucking. I don't care how tired he is. That Pat, he can't beat that kid that game on his best fucking. I'm giving up the same spot that this other boy.
All right, we're still waiting for the other game. These guys are cracking wise over here, trying to steal my horses and shit. First of all, dude's over here robbing me last night, and now he's trying to steal my horse. Very entertaining. At least the dogs are fed. The actual dogs. So 3-2 Scott Haas over Josh Woods. Josh missed almost a gimme 8 ball, really, in the side hole. Scott won the game. Now it's 3-2. Thomas is commentating over there, his son. That's pretty cool with Mike Cease.
Should I eat pancakes or out? 3 eggs, sausage, and we need that coat too. I gotta. No. Just like that. Alright, going home with us? Being too good, getting new pair of sneakers. Go fix it first. You want to eat those? Hey, we're done with you. You Snickers. You might as well be a Dorothy and a Wizard of Oz. You motherfuckers gonna be shining like glitter. Go. I'll put a drop. You know what? Rain for something. TV light. Give you one things. Back up like that. Whatever bread. Bring as much as you can. Don't tell me you got good. What did he say? He said with bread and oh shit. He says, and then see the short in the race. Hey, she's got play. Here. See, he can't be. Get the fuck out. Nine. Get back. Four. Nine. Great, little house. You carry one. Listen, he wants to have some great, wants some better, yeah. You know what you're doing? Yeah. Some motherfucker will be Dorothy. No place, no home. No place. Look here. Look here. All she do was here. Yeah, I got him all. Hey, Mac. Those plates, they come. Good essence. I'm great. So you're offering yourself. Where you sit? Hey, now, if you're good, sir. Like what? much weight to get my boy here. Oh. Hey, AJ, you want me and him sit down? Sit down. Guys, someone's back.
That's Rod. He's a big guy. He might be able to do it. But he might have a bad back to begin with.
Brandon or
Rodney. He's like 6'2". I mean, he could
what was
probably up there. Did it help? Did it help? Then here's our movie section where you can watch a lot of premium movie channels listed on the left. There's as many as you probably want to get your hands on. This section right here, not available in the trial, but it is available for the full. Check it out, guys. For only $24.99 a month, you get all the live TV channels and networks you can handle, basic and advanced channels, premium movie channels, all the sports leagues, even wrestling, boxing, and your UFC fights, okay? Do you got a Fire Stick, an Android box, an Apple device, another web platform? We can help you. Let's get streaming. Send me a message and check it out today. All right, guys, this is TV Mike. I'm cutting a new promo for my living room. It's not very high tech, but it does get the job done. So this is a demo of our sponsor's TV streaming service, which you can check out on your Android box, 4K Fire Stick, your phone, or any other Android platform where you can install an application. And I do have a list of them that you can check out. I recommend the 4K Fire Stick with Ethernet, actually, is the number one choice. But let's get into it here. We have over 5,000 links that are optional up here. You can go through them and find them yourself. Here is some of the basic networks. I'm going to scroll through here. This is basically your extended cable channels. There's a lot of stuff thrown in here extra as well. I'm not going to play anything directly because it just takes too much time. So I'm going to try to cut this video down to 2 minutes. We go over here to U.S. locals. These are your affiliates and statewide news and stuff like that. The list is very impressive. I can't say we have everything, but there's about 600 options in there for you to look at. We have the Canadian networks, we have the UK networks. You can watch billiards under Sky Sports pretty often. Here's our movie section where you can watch a lot of premium movie channels listed on the left. There's as many as you probably want to get your hands on. This section right here, not available in the trial, but it is available for the full license. It is the fights and wrestling and boxing and UFC, stuff like that. We've got all our major sports networks, packages, football, baseball, basketball, and all that kind of stuff. We have international channels. Check out the Latino section. Check out the Filipino section. There's an Indian section. There's probably pool on certain places. You got special network for the DAZN events. We got Canadian networks. We got a favorite section, which I'll teach you how to use by just going into any channel, clicking on it, hold down the button, and it says add to favorite. Once you add it to a favorite, it's in this section over here. Then you don't have to look for it anymore. All right, so we're getting up on 2 minutes and 30 seconds. This is TV Mike. Check out our sponsors streaming TV service. We also have a VOD add-on, stands for video on demand, but I'm not even going to get into this here. It will be provided as a trial. Hit us up, send a message, check it out today. Check it out, guys. For only $24.99 a month, you get all the live TV channels and networks you can handle, basic and advanced channels, premium movie channels, all the sports leagues, even wrestling, boxing, and your UFC fights, okay? Do you got a Fire Stick, an Android box, an Apple device, another web platform? We can help you. Let's get streaming. Send me a message and check it out today. All right, guys, this is TV Mike. I'm cutting a new promo for my living room. It's not very high tech, but it does get the job done. So this is a demo of our sponsor's TV streaming service, which you can check out on your Android box, 4K Fire Stick, your phone, or any other Android platform where you can install an application. And I do have a list of them that you can check out. I recommend the 4K Fire Stick with Ethernet, actually, is the number one choice. But let's get into it here. We have over 5,000 links that are optional up here. You can go through them and find them yourself. Here is some of the basic networks. I'm going to scroll through here. This is basically your extended cable channels. There's a lot of stuff thrown in here extra
as well. I'm not going to play anything directly because it just takes too much time. So I'm going to try to cut this video down to 2 minutes. We go over here to U.S. locals. These are your affiliates and statewide news and stuff like that. The list is very impressive. I can't say we have everything, but there's about 600 options in there for you to look at. We have the Canadian networks, we have the UK networks. You can watch billiards under Sky Sports pretty often. Here's our movie section where you can watch a lot of premium movie channels listed on the left. There's as many as you probably want to get your hands on. This section right here, not available in the trial, but it is available for the full license. It is the fights and wrestling and boxing and UFC, stuff like that. We've got all our major sports networks, packages, football, baseball, basketball, and all that kind of stuff. We have international channels. Check out the Latino section. Check out the Filipino section. There's an Indian section. There's probably pool on certain places. You got special network for the DAZN events. We got Canadian networks. We got a favorite section, which I'll teach you how to use by just going into any channel, clicking on it, hold down the button, and it says add to favorite. Once you add it to a favorite, it's in this section over here. Then you don't have to look for it anymore. All right, so we're getting up on 2 minutes and 30 seconds. This is TV Mike. Check out our sponsors streaming TV service. We also have a VOD add-on, stands for video on demand, but I'm not even going to get into this here. It will be provided as a trial. Hit us up, send a message, check it out today.
Check it out, guys. For only $24.99 a month, you get all the live TV channels and networks you can handle, basic and advanced channels, premium movie channels, all the sports leagues, even wrestling, boxing, and your UFC fights, okay? Do you got a Fire Stick, an Android box, an Apple device, another web platform? We can help you. Let's get streaming. Send me a message and check it out today.
All right, guys, this is TV Mike. I'm cutting a new promo for my living room. It's not very high tech, but it does get the job done. So this is a demo of our sponsor's TV streaming service, which you can check out on your Android box, 4K Fire Stick, your phone, or any other Android platform where you can install an application. And I do have a list of them that you can check out. I recommend the 4K Fire Stick with Ethernet, actually, is the #1 choice. But let's get into it here. We have over 5,000 links that are optional up here. You can go through them and find them yourself. Here is some of the basic networks. I'm going to scroll through here. This is basically your extended cable channels. There's a lot of stuff thrown in here extra as well. I'm not going to play anything directly because it just takes too much time. So I'm going to try to cut this video down to 2 minutes. We go over here to U.S. locals. These are your affiliates and statewide news and stuff like that. The list is very impressive. I can't say we have everything, but there's about 600 options in there for you to look at. We have the Canadian networks. We have the UK networks. You can watch billiards under Sky Sports pretty often. Here's our movie section where you can watch a lot of premium movie channels listed on the left. There's as many as you probably want to get your hands on. This section right here, not available in the trial, but it is available for the full license. It is the fights and wrestling and boxing and UFC, stuff like that. We've got all our major sports networks, packages, football, baseball, basketball, and all that kind of stuff. We have international channels. Check out the Latino section. Check out the Filipino section. There's an Indian section. There's probably pool on certain places. You got special network for the DAZN events. We got Canadian networks. We got a favorite section, which I'll teach you how to use by just going into any channel, clicking on it, hold down the button, and it says add to favorite. Once you add it to a favorite, it's in this section over here. Then you don't have to.
Where's he at? $50 on the side. I got the other. I got the other one.
Ain't chasing me. I'll tell you what, you'd do anything to get that dog food money back once. I'm telling Mike. I'm telling Mike right now. So
I got a $50 bet on this with another guy. You ready to go?
Yeah, you got any ones I could have? I just want to get a drink from the vending machine.
Oh, let me see.
Go one. I think it's only $1. I just don't have it.
I think it is $1.
Thank you.
Here, give me a Canada Dry.
What do you want? Canada Dry?
Yeah, they got it. Once you push that thing, it drops, but you gotta stick your hand down to get it.
Okay.
You might think it's gone. The hot seat machine.
when see
Yeah. Tyler.
or you like
In what? Shut down me.
did you order
You're saying him giving you 9.6? Give me a break. No.
Going to smoke with my
So it's you and Josh up there?
up here?
Yeah. Because this is a chair match.
Come on.
Your mom's been wanting. She's been sending me stars. Yeah.
Josh, come here.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's get it on. Obviously, sorry for the wait. This file is silly to be this long, but this would be a heck of a match, guys. Race to 5. If anybody likes Tyler, I'm taking side action on Thomas. I already got a couple little side bets. Why not? Thomas has been sent around for a minute.
Ready for a hot stick?
Yeah, that's 30. Did you order it already or no?
You say so. I'm not gonna. Sure as it. Get a hot stick.
Yeah, you need the device.
You say so.
You need to buy a license for a year, at least a year. No.
Set something aside. Stick we need.
You need a license for the app. A license for the app, which is $30 for lifetime. Yeah.
60
total.
60. Try.
Yeah. 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 No.
We're done.
Yep. Well, there's a VPN. You could possibly get a VPN if you get blocked. Virtual private network.
Here,
All right. Yeah, I mean, we lost some viewers, obviously, because I promoted this earlier, but here we go. Hit that share button. Let's get it. Nice match here. Alternate break playing BCA rules. Jordan Grubb will play Josh Woods on the other stream. Obviously, you're welcome to watch that. That's for was that fourth? Okay, so Scott lost, and that makes him get fifth, sixth. So I gotta give some money out here, and then figure out who got who. Tyler Schultz. Obviously, I can leave it here.
this one.
No, that's his case actually.
Stable Mike. Up top.
Yeah, table 3. Thomas Haas from Lancaster, Pennsylvania, or thereabouts, versus Tyler Chess from Greenville, or I'm sorry, Meadville, PA. Similar area, similar name. Dry break. So we're gonna finish this tonight. We have no choice at this point, but it is already 1:36. I mean, time's flying. We're drinking bang bang, so it's not really even a big deal. But you got 4 guys. You're gonna finish it. Tyler's quite an accomplished bar table player. 8 ball. So far as translated pretty well to the big table. I got Thomas in the 4th open for 550. Chuck Doty bought Tyler Chess for $100. Stealing. That 5 ball is real important here. It looks questionable if it goes inside, but he would know. Does it go in the corner though? Ooh, I would. Man, that 13 ball is kind of there. Seems a little dejected from his body language. I mean, he's either going to get it out or not get it out. I don't even know if the 8 ball goes in the side pocket. If it's kissed up on the 15, it might not be able to even get the entry angle. This is trouble unless you're going to set up for a bank shot. Oh, yeah, I am getting tired. I don't want to drink 3 bang bangs in a day. Come on. All right, so clearly it's not coming up, but it is the chair match. 2 undefeated A-side players finally meet. Somebody will have the advantage to be in the finals. Look at this shot. To me, this looks like a close fit, but if it goes, told you it's close fit. Let's see, does he opt to bank the 13? Get it out of there, maybe slide down even. Don't even have to bust the 14 and the 15 out, but you might be able to there. 11 and 14. 15 ball looks like a problem as well. I think he is doing the bank. No, he's trying to follow it in or play safe. I mean, two-way shot. He doesn't have anything on the 8, so that's a smart shot, actually. Didn't see it that way. You make the ball. Yeah, Tyler gets to see the 8 ball, but where's it going? What's up, Chris Shields, Mr. Muscles? This is 8 ball in your territory. I thought maybe you would have came out. Obviously, you don't play as much as you used to, and not even sure if 9 foot tables are comfortable for you. What is this? Just a little duck safety, little reposition the ball, open it up, just in case he gets to see the 8. Mm. 14. I'm imagining you're not going to hit this with any pace. It's going to be like a floater type shot. Probably creep up and have the 15 for the corner. Or it's the 11, but it looks like the 15. $130, $145 actually. Still with us. We're going to finish this out tonight. It's going to be like 4 in the morning, probably. Might even be later, really. Straight in. 8 in the side. Very minimal cut.
Check it out, guys. For only $24.99 a month, you get all the live TV channels and networks you can handle, basic and advanced channels, premium movie channels, all the sports leagues, even wrestling, boxing, and your UFC fights, okay? Do you got a Fire Stick, an Android box, an Apple device, another web platform? We can help you. Let's get streaming. Send me a message and check it out today.
Yeah.
About that long time ago. think you can. You still have open shots. Stroke. Oh lordy, we want to get out of here at a decent hour. I think it's gonna be about 5 now. Well, Sheets is always open. It's like almost 2. Yeah. So Thomas says, "Can I make a ball and call safe and not pick sides?" Yeah, you could.
First, second, third, fourth. First one.
Jay did the payouts for me.
Who?
Jay Davis.
Oh, did he?
Yeah. Good payouts, clean, easy to split up and all that stuff. I hate when people do payouts and it's like exactly by the percentage. So it could be like you're gonna split like 235 or something. Like how are you gonna chop up 250? I mean you can, but it's silly. So there is some advice for you guys who may do tournaments. Try to keep even numbers, clean numbers, 200, 450, 650, 1500, 2400. Loser here is guaranteed third. Winner's guaranteed second. Yeah, I mean this rack is like calling the dentist. Thanks again for the stars. Lord. Is Thomas like one pocket? Because this has got a lot of patience to go on with this rack. Little Bear is no longer Little Bear, he's just Bear. Obviously, he wanted to hit that rail and leave the cue ball down the table, not give ball in hand. This might be enough to get Tyler started. There is separation here. The 5 goes in the window between the 9 and the 13. Oh, well, I mean, he's going to play the 7 here now. Got too close on the 8 to play the 1 or even get back to the 5. The baby bear grew up. I don't even know how old Tyler was when I probably met him, probably 10 years ago. I do know that Tyler said this is probably his first big table tournament in like 6 years because he played at Gold Crown for the quad. He missed it. He rushed it. I mean, maybe it's okay, but he could have got out. I mean, if it leaves a cue ball area and doesn't really like too much, but he did kind of rush that ball. He may have just did it on purpose, really. For being 2 in the morning, we still got a pretty good amount of spectators here at Frank's. Josh Woods is playing Jordan Grubb on the other stream table. Race to 4. Loser gets 5th, 6th. I'm sorry. Not 5th, 6th, because Scott Haas just got 5th, 6th. I owe him some money, actually. Attempt to follow the 11 after the 2. Pretty reasonable shot when a ball's that deep. This is a brutal night. I can pretty much guarantee we're going to be playing this set at 2 a.m. no matter what happens. There's the shot. Nice little follow ball shot. I'm thinking you play the ball on the side here. Like really nice rolling ball. Trying to control the cue ball. So you don't lose angle on the 9. Well, it can't be said he's a fast player. LOL. I said, it's not obnoxiously slow, but he's slowing down even more here because this is for the chair. So toward the end of the tournament, it always slows down. You almost missed that ball. A little bit on the outside. This is I think he ends up. I think he ends up a little funny on this. Either that or he hits the edge of the 5 or comes around it, but he's going to bounce back for the 9. Oh, I literally fell asleep. I'm currently not wearing my snoring device. LOL. I mean, this is good. I'm going to float back across a little bit.
literally did. You might have heard me snoring here. Snoring. Shit. So the party. You see that? No. Oh, it is. Tooth fairy. Mouthpiece. Place the right person. Oh shit. That hurts. Shit. I thought just something different. A month you can buy for that house. Hey, you want to come house you can have for $1,000 a month? I don't know. Farm. So I'd be fine. I live in 4-H place. Slave different. Live in a state park. Or the which is but yeah.
Supposed to get my gambling money.
Yes, sir. I thought you did it.
Huh?
But you did it now.
I did at the end.
So,
I
trying to think. Tell us, Schultz.
I already straightened it out with that guy.
So,
I gave him the one piece.
so you get it?
So he comes and check it.
I got you. I bet it is.
All right, guys. We're in a busy pool room. We've got some great improvements in the industry here. You can now get an entire month for a free trial of Let's Get Streaming TV service. You heard me, it's a fantastic deal. You can't turn down. We'll help you configure it, and you will have an entire month. Hit up TV Mike, and we'll get back to you and get you going. The best apps, the best tech support, the best service you can get in this industry. I promise you, you won't regret it. Get our deluxe package for $44.97 a month. Cut the cords, cut the box, go mobile, and let's get streaming. Hit me up. Thank you. All right, that's one for Little Bear. All right, we're going to try this. See if I'm smart enough. I'm not really sure. Maybe Thomas is getting a wee tired. Ooh, well. Oh, man. Okay, it's been a minute since I used this. I'm going to try this out. All right, we got 3-1 and a race to 5. Everything should be right. Hello? Oh, jeez, hold on.
Can you hear me, Mike?
I can hear you now. Can you hear me?
Yep.
Okay, great. Let me see if they got everyone on here. If they can hear you. Okay, yeah, everything's fine. This is my wake up
All
call.
right.
Dude, I almost fell asleep. Well, I did fall asleep twice, actually, but looking at a late night here. This is our chair match. It's 2:30. We got Edward McQuillan joining us from Kane, Pennsylvania. You might know Eddie.
I get around, just try not to that much.
We got our buddy Tyler Chess playing for the chair.
Looks like he's got a very nice break there. He just wants to find one of those little ones. I think he's looking to see if that two ball goes. Am I coming in okay, Mike?
Yeah, it sounds good to me. Are you on your phone then?
Yeah,
This
I'm
screen's
on my
probably.
phone and I have it broadcasted on the TV screen for the mirror image.
Oh, okay. Well, if you're watching the stream, you're definitely going to be delayed, so you're going to want to go by what's on your phone.
Right. Now let me see if Looking at see what. No, I think I'm just delayed.
He's shooting the 9 on the side now. Just made it. I'm assuming setting up for the 15. He just shot the 9 in the side, setting up for the 15 up in the corner.
Yep. Yeah, I got you.
Tyler good for $100 in the Calcutta.
That's a good buy for Tyler. He's a strong 8-ball shooter. Looks like he's going to take 10 in the corner, 14 in the side. Ball it over for the 13 and 15 ball, 8-ball in the corner.
No, I didn't know if his 8-ball prowess would translate well to 9-foot tables, but so far, obviously, it has pretty well. Although both these guys are getting a little tired now.
I play a fair amount of big table 8-ball here and stuff, and sometimes your patterns are a little bit differently because you have to, um, to make it simpler on the big table versus a bar table. You might change your patterns or how you're going to shoot your shots a little bit different.
Everyone's enjoyed this tournament, though. This is one of the strongest tournaments in the state in recent time, and the biggest tournament they've ever had here.
I'm not sure how far it is for me to go there. I saw it and I
It's about
didn't
straight
realize it was this
south.
weekend.
How far are you from Pittsburgh?
Down to about 2.5 from Pittsburgh.
It's about 2 hours from Pittsburgh south.
Okay, so it'd have been a fair drive,
5
but
hours.
I actually probably could have met with Tyler because if I go to Pittsburgh along 79, there you can either take 28 down or 79 down from here.
This would have also really been up Dylan's alley.
What's that, Mike?
This would have been up Dylan's alley as well.
Yeah, Dylan plays good on a big table. Well, he plays good on any table. But I think they're still somewhat busy, I think, with work in their construction business. There hasn't gotten too bad yet. So it's not quite in full-on winter pool mode for them.
Yeah. Hey, Linda. Panama City Beach, Florida, watching.
Now looks like he's might have to follow this down and around the 14. A little high inside English. Unless he elects to play it in a corner, but the side's a little easier of a shot. Position. Yep.
I got a nice
He
little
struck
buy.
that very well.
I got a nice little buy with Thomas Haas in the 4th open bid.
What did Thomas go for?
$550. I got him, but he was the 4th open.
Who are the other open bids?
Joe Healy was the first one at 700. Joe Healy from Maryland.
Okay.
Mackey was the second open at 700, which I thought was a little peculiar because that threw my money all off. And then the third open was Joey Arbuckle, who was a local favorite from here for many, many years.
Yeah.
And then I got the 4th.
Jan doesn't play a ton on big tables, does he?
No. I mean, who really does?
It's just for his feet and stuff like that, it's probably a little bit easier on a bar box.
He was hyped up though because I mean, I don't know if you witnessed the heist that took place last night, Lufthansa against me. So at least I can laugh about it. So
Did they only play
Mackie
one
was,
set last
yeah,
night?
yeah, Mackie was a little fired up about it.
I saw he was down quite a bit, and then I think I fell asleep, and then I woke back up and I saw that he had gotten within like 4 games.
He did get I mean, he did make a bit of a comeback, but I mean, they got, it's 11 games on the wire. Silly.
Yeah, I'm gonna say that's a lot of weight.
That's my problem for chasing cheap thrills, apparently. Thomas is on the hill.
Now, it looks like if he plays this and he just rolls over to about that middle diamond, he could play the 14 to open up that 15 a little bit. Well,
Perfect
that's the
call.
15. Well, actually, the 15 will go off after the 11 ball. Looks like he got a little bit of an angle, so he can't really draw back without bumping the 15 now. Looks like he's looking around to see if he has any, how he's going to bump 15. They bumped it out good, but looks like it goes in the side now.
Gives him something a little to think about, though. That wasn't there.
What's that, Mike?
I said it gives him something to think about, though, a little bit.
Oh yeah, because obviously, if that 11 wasn't there or whatever it is on that right side rail,
Yeah, that's the 11.
he'd have more of an option. But now he either has to get down on it for the side or get rid of the ball here, and then it opens it up freely. It's definitely going to be interesting to see how he chooses to get to that 15. He definitely has his work cut out for him because even with where the 10 ball's at, you can't really go into that side rail with that 5 ball there. So he definitely has a little work, and he got a
I'll
big
tell you right
angle in
now.
that.
I'll tell you right now, he might be able to run into 15 here.
Yeah, or even the 7 ball. It looks like he's got a pretty strong angle on that. So if he shoots a 15 and bumps it down, he still has this, what is it, 12 ball on the side as a backup?
The 11-15. Okay, well,
He
that
rearranged a lot of furniture there.
kind of worked, but didn't go in. He stole the pocket from Tyler, though.
He's got a lot of work to do here. I think he's looking at maybe rolling into that 5 ball and just bumping that 10 ball into the rail because that pushes a 1 out. See that, or
He's swinging on the
He's
four.
going.
He's not really trying to make it though.
No, it's kind of a two-way. I think what he was thinking is if he makes it, he might have been able to play the 6 ball into his for a combination, and then really lock him up behind there and open that pocket up. I mean, he could actually. That wouldn't be a bad play now. Tyler's just gonna tie that up some more.
Did you see the game that Tyler soft broke? Oh my god.
What's that, Mike?
I said the soft break. You know, Tyler likes to soft break occasionally when he wants to try to
Yeah,
throw
faults in anybody hitting.
a guy off his game.
It's a nice kick, nice little two-railer. I think if he can, I think I might try to bump that 6 because now because the 3 ball had a little cover on that 8 ball, but I think now he's going to try to play off the 6 and make his ball.
Mm-hmm. That's a great shot.
Yeah,
Now he's pinned on everything. Oh, he's just gonna. Oh, okay. Well, did he get a rail afterwards? Trying to think.
I think he got a little impatient there, but then again, who am I? I'm sitting here on the couch right now, so
You gotta watch this real quick though. I mean, there's no rail, right?
did the cue ball come back to the rail after it
No,
bumped it?
no,
No.
didn't catch it.
A good call, Mike. And
Yeah,
you're the one that's half asleep.
yeah, true. He's looking at getting out here.
Yeah, he just rolls forward just a hair, plays out in the side, and then draws up into it, and he can bump the 7 up there with the 2 as a backup ball. Or the 4 ball, excuse me, as a backup. I think is you want to be careful you don't get stuck behind that. You shouldn't, but times like that you say you shouldn't, it happens.
Well, the way I was looking at it, I think he should have played the 4 to get on a 5 to draw into the 11-7. And then he has the other ball as a backup ball. The 2, I think it was. But I guess it works
They
either
played
way.
that perfect. Now you can just spin off that bottom rail and over. Or it. Just roll this in, roll a 7 in, and have the 8 in the side. Now it depends, personal preference. Some draw, some follow. I like following a little bit and playing it in the side.
Oh, Lord.
Seems when you,
Major fault there.
yeah, he just caught that. And now Thomas has to figure out.
He's got to
He's
get
going to look
short.
to
Yeah,
that.
he's got to get on the other side of that.
Good thing is, if he plays this and he comes down to get on that ball, he can't scratch because the 7's in the way. You heard anything from your former housemate there, Mike?
Oh Lord. By the grapevine, yeah. Nothing directly. We got
You
another
better
game.
cover up those mail and you better cover up those mail enhancement emails, Mike.
I don't think this bracket is updating.
He played that beautifully to get back down there.
Okay, it is updating. So Jordan Grubb and Josh Woods are playing up on the other stream right now.
They must have wondered if they had been started a while ago. You had that on the other stream table?
Yeah. Table 3. It's the side angle view.
I like to play this with a little bit of outside English, like a teen. Played that good speed for the side.
And Thomas is in the chair, 5-1. Both players getting a little bit tired there.
Tyler's my buddy, but that was nice shooting on Thomas's part.
All right, so obviously Thomas is in the chair. Tyler will move over for the B-side final. The winner, Josh Woods, and Jordan Grubb will play Tyler Chess. That'll be on this table. The rest of the tournament will be on this table. So it's
Jordan just got back into playing a little while ago, didn't he?
yeah, not too long ago. He came down to my tournament at the Raw Bar in Charleston. I bought him in the Calcutta. He didn't do anything really, but he's been playing a little bit. But he took some time off, had a family and stuff like that. But obviously, from back in the day, I mean, he was a pretty strong, at least,
Oh yeah.
at least, probably low shortstop, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Probably a hair under Kurt England.
Yeah, maybe just a hair.
Yeah. I text Kurt today, said, Jordan's on the stream. He's like, I don't care about that guy. That guy could never beat me ever in life. He said that like 10 years later, right? And I said, Jordan. He started laughing. He's like, set it up. Set it up, man. That'd be a great thing. We do, it'd be like old school. He's like, set it up. He's like, I'll play. Then I never heard from Kurt.
Wasn't Kurt looking for a game this weekend, I think?
Oh, I don't know. I was trying to get him to come out here, but it's Patty's birthday weekend, so it wasn't going to happen. Hold on a second.
Can we bring up the other table, Mike, to watch the other match?
that? Oh yeah, they're both getting a little tired though. He missed a few more too. He missed a few more.
Hey, what?
He missed a few more balls.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm talking to Paul Moss. You know Paul, right?
Oh yeah, yeah. He was actually one of the
Eddie
sponsors
McClellan.
of Dad's tournament.
Yeah, he said
So,
hello.
Paul, it's below.
Yep, vice versa. He's on remote. So you're gonna have to wait a minute if you're gonna stick around. But the rest of the tournament will be over here. Um, that other table's going. I guess I can peep on it real quick. Yeah, that's silly. Right now it looks like Josh Woods is up 3-1 on Jordan Grubb. This guy Josh Woods, I don't know if you've seen any of it. He's a ghost. He come out of nowhere. Apparently he's from Tennessee, but now he lives in Parkersburg. I never met him before. I just know that one of my friends.
Was he the one that played Tyler to get to the chair match?
Yeah, the guy that looks like Brandon Schuff from the side.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's who it is. And he's from Parkersburg now. When Robbie Saunders told him to come down. I bet on him once. I should have bet on him again. I mean, just to try it out. I mean, he went for like 60 in the auction. That's pretty silly.
Geez, Mike, if I'd have had Zoom set up a couple years ago, Dad would have commentated probably everything with you.
Yeah, I mean, that's only been around not that long.
Yeah, most of the things
2
at work
years
we do
probably,
now
right?
is on
Because of COVID. I mean, that's why
Mike.
they pretty much invented it.
For work, we mostly use Teams right now.
Similar idea.
Yeah, I think they consider that more secure than Zoom.
All right, so we gotta wait till that's over. Sorry to hear about your cat.
Thanks, Mike. I
I
appreciate
seen
it.
that. I seen that.
Yeah, it was originally Dad's cat, and then I kind of inherited him, so to speak. Speaking of pets, how's your dogs doing, Mike?
Oh man, I went to go visit the dogs and visit Jill the other day, and Kobe looked at me like I was a stranger. Jill's like, "What's wrong?" I was like, "I have no idea." She's like, "There's something going on here. You don't." It's like he didn't even like. Her son took Russia for a couple days. I was like, I tried to play it off and say,
Smart of you.
"Well, that's because
Shut it off.
Russia is gone and Kobe misses Russia." She's like, "No, he's looking at you all crazy." It's like, well, I'm not around that much, but I'm the one that feeds them. Pa-
Uh,
Pays the dog shitter bill. Yes, I actually pay somebody to come over and clean the dog shit up.
they have a tendency to do that. I know it's pain.
Well, there's 3 dogs at the house now, so it is a convenience. It's actually quite affordable. Robbie Saunders says, "Hey, Mike Cease, when does TV Mike want to play me again?" I'll let you play somebody. Pick on someone your own size. Josh is on the hill and he's at the table against Jordan Grubb on the other
Who's
stream.
trying to play you, Mike?
Robbie Saunders. He conned me into playing a $200 set the other week. I think I lost 7-1. It was a joke.
There you go. Tell him you know a guy, Mike. He just lives up in
I mean,
no
no,
man's land, Kane.
I didn't want to play nobody unless it's on a tight diamond at the league room. I'm like, go play Booker. He's like, I'm not playing on no Valley.
Are they still 3-1 over there?
Yep. I'm watching it right now. I could actually bring it into, let me see. I mean, I'm kind of smart, so.
No, I can see it okay, Mike.
You can see it
Yeah.
on my screen?
No, you're screen sharing. You screen shared with me, so therefore I can see your browser with it brought up.
Oh, you can see that. Okay. Well,
Yeah.
the screen share window is only supposed to be this specific window, but they just did a bunch of updates. I mean, I was going to share with everyone here just for a second. I mean, they can go watch the other one, but let me see something. This is a new software version. Jackasses. There it is. See what I mean?
Yeah. How's Jill been, Mike?
Oh, she's much better since her procedure.
Good, good. She's sleeping now. Tell her I said hello. And
She was almost running
oh,
laps. She's getting around pretty good now. She might be sleeping, but she's probably spying on me. Jillian. These guys are both left-handers playing this match. Looks like Josh missed a ball, and now Jordan's trying to make a run for it here. Although he's
a lefty. Marty was in it.
yeah, I put some money on Calcutta on Marty, and then I just didn't want to stay with it. And I would have thought Marty was probably the stronger 9-foot table player between him and Tyler, but Tyler's here at the end. Marty went for more. It's all about the draw as well, you know.
Yeah. Marty's probably been busy
I mean, it works a
traveling
lot.
around, working or
Yeah,
making mistakes.
yeah. So yeah, the brackets. Marty had a bye. He played Tyler Schultz, tough player from this area. He lost. He went to the B side, and
I think he lost
he played
Thomas's dad, didn't he?
he played Dean Burkhammer. He won that game. He played Kevin Burris from originally from Tennessee, now lives in Cincinnati area. He did our Calcutta. He did a real nice job. Nice guy, good player. He lost to Marty. Oh no, wait. I'm sorry. I'm half asleep, but Marty was on one side. Kevin was on the other. Kevin beat Ryan Hirschman. Marty beat Joe Healy, the first open bid for 700. So then he played Doug Tennant. Then he won. Then he played Kevin Burris. Marty knocked out Kevin. Then he played Scott Haas, and then Scott Haas knocked Marty out. So he did okay from losing in the first round. He almost got something. All right, it is 3-2. Josh Woods at the table. Josh Woods on the hill. So as soon as this game is over, this match, we're going back to table 2 action. I prefer it to be over here.
What's this about a 2-hour drive for you, Mike?
No, this is like 3.5.
3.5? Okay.
Yeah, it's like going to Wheeling, which is 2 hours, and then from Wheeling, it's like 45 minutes. Well, I guess about in between that 3 hours. Got to pick Mackie up, got to pick Cease up. So usually when I come out here, it adds a little bit of time.
Uh, Tell John that I said hello.
All right, yeah, I seen you guys played in that four-man event. You did good.
Yeah, we had a
With
blast too.
Tyler, with Tyler.
Yeah, and then a friend of mine from up in around Jamestown area. It was a good time. I actually have to get a hold of Mackie. They have a near where we were at. They have a state Eagles tournament.
When's that?
I want to say around April.
Oh, well, yeah, it's a ways away.
Yeah, it's usually around April. Towards the end of April, I think it's going to be around when we're having Dad's memorial again this year.
I'll definitely stay in
So
touch
hopefully,
with that.
hopefully you'll be available for that weekend.
I have nothing else this month right now. Pretty crazy.
Now with the holidays, not a lot going on.
Oh, there's stuff going on. It's just different days these days. But I'm not really sweating it too much because I've been dealing with stuff with my mom.
Oh, okay.
I was in Detroit right before this, actually, for like 5 days.
What's that about a 5-hour drive for you?
No, 3 hours.
Oh, that's it.
Yeah, 3.5 probably. Depends on the traffic. I'll be going back there in a couple days, actually. See my mom again. She's in recovery from COVID.
Okay.
Craziness.
Yeah, it really puts a strain on your lungs. Uh,
He kind of jabbed at that one.
Yeah, sometimes you take those little shots for granted and don't give them the respect that they deserve.
We can make a move here, get out, make it hill.
Yeah, I think you have to draw off that six ball and try to push that seven down. No, they elected to leave the seven alone. He's probably going to finish with a seven up in the corner. I should have came down. Big table eight ball is one of my most enjoyable games.
I mean, honestly, you don't even see that many of them at all. Because not many
No,
places having big tables to begin with.
He should have plenty of time. He's taking us back to the hotel room.
Oh, okay.
He should have plenty of time. Touch them.
Oh, yeah, all right. You're good.
Although he does play.
I enjoyed.
All right, brother. I'll see
Was it
you. Thanks for
recently?
coming. I'm sorry.
I was going to say recently they had that Predator World Eight Ball that Shane won not too long ago.
Was that big tables?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Oh, that was the eight. Okay, I thought that was the eight ball over there. He just shot my screen. It looked a little fuzzy. That's why I thought pumping the seven out. Makes sense why he didn't now. Yeah, it was fun watching the pros play big table eight ball, but it's mostly turned into a run out fest.
I mean, I would think so, really. Because it's much
Oh
less
yeah,
congestion. And they're just so good to begin with. So,
it's amazing watching them run a five pack on a five six packs on a big table, but eight ball it's a lot easier. And I know Shane really enjoys eight ball. It's one of his games he enjoys the most. I think because he grew up playing in Valley leagues and that.
yeah, he did actually. He's sponsored by Guinea, I know. Jillian says hello, Eddie.
Oh, okay.
She is watching. Oh, that
All right.
was a
Well, hi,
tough
Jill.
shot there. Man, that's going to cost him.
Maybe not. Did
I mean, that's
he get a
silly.
little lucky?
He might have.
No.
He might have. That ball is super deep, too.
Would make it harder to go rail first if he has to.
You're like, damn it, I wish I drove myself.
What's that? Yeah.
Because, yeah, I mean, you're waiting for the dude because he's got him in the Calcutta and all that.
I feel sorry for him because I couldn't I couldn't have lasted this long even if I was shooting that good.
Well, this was a tournament that everyone was scared it was going to be 2 days. So I lost 15 guys from Pittsburgh, more or less. They had an excuse to just not come, I guess.
Sunday's football day.
Last match, and
I did get him.
2 more games, I think. Nice shot. Nice shot by Jordan. Look at this. This will make it 3-3 if he makes the 8 in the side. The winner will play Tyler Chess. Thomas. Thomas? Yeah. There he goes. Nice
All
job,
right, we got
Jordan. Yeah, 3-3.
3-3. How was your Thanksgiving, Mike?
It was very uneventful. I think I played Baldur's Gate and made a steak. Wrong meat. Oh, I made my own mac and cheese, though.
They're on a little mac and cheese.
No. Three, three. Mike Cease has yet to update the score, but I'm not gonna. We know it's 3-3. I'll go update it for him actually, but
All right, Jordan's looking around here like he wants to take those big ones. Just because of that 5 ball over on that side rail over there, and there's not a whole lot to get into it. I think he's looking at that, and then after that, everything's open. Cutting this 11 in. Ah, good shot. I think he's gonna have to. He's thinking about maybe taking the 11 ball or this ball in the corner because it. Nope, 14 must go. Rattled it. I've still over on that side rail, but now he's got that 4 ball down there to get in it, and with that ball hanging up there, it creates a nice little funnel. He's looking to start with the 7 ball. Maybe go 2 rails around, get up by that 1 ball. Short rail, long rail, and just if he elects to, the 6 ball is not even a too bad of a shot. Looks like he has a little bit of angle, so I think he's going to take this and go 2 rails. I think he wanted to make that. Looks like he put a little low on that instead of high to miss that. Now he's looking to if you want to play the 3 or if you. If he wants to get a little defensive, he could try to put the cue ball back over where he's at on this ball. I think he's just going to try it in the side. Actually, I think if he shoots his ball on this side rail, they could just kind of stop it. Maybe just stun it forward a hair. And then he'll be able to play that ball over there and either stop it and shoot the 3 up by the 1. And everything's open. Angles, so now if he wants to elect to fall it into the long rail and out a little bit. And Mike's checking on his subscription, so I
Hill.
all right, we're back here. I can see what's going on now. I
Oh,
think
you
he's
couldn't
just
see
gonna.
before? Oh, I was fucking around with some other
No,
stuff. Yeah, sorry.
yeah, nope. He elected to
Tyler's
go
like,
into it.
yeah. Is Eddie talking about what a dog I am?
No, he's a good husband. His pool game just needs a little work. Well, he'll have to bring his daughter down over Christmas vacation.
Oh, okay.
Our
Hang out
little
with your
girls are
daughter.
about
Yeah,
this.
yeah.
They're about the same age. That doesn't look too promising. See, I think when he tried to go into that ball, if he, rather than getting stuck behind it, he could have just followed it into the side rail and out a little bit and then played it in the corner. I don't know if that 3 ball is open. If it is, you can play the 6 ball with a little bit of inside and go to the end rail long around out in the middle, and you have the one ball or the free ball both. You play position on either ball as a backup.
Ooh, he's lucky he didn't hit that harder. If he's on that
See,
three, he may have blocked
I think
the
he
one.
had to kind of punch out with a little bit of spin and go to the bottom rail rather than trying to go into it. But that's just my opinion. Now he might be in a tough spot. Of course, if he wants to get defensive, he could slide that one ball over to the rail and let the cue ball drift up behind that 8 ball, and that opens up that one ball. And if he can get behind the 8 ball, that wouldn't be a bad shot. I don't know if that'll go by it or not.
Yeah, you're not gonna be able to tell with this angle.
No. He's looking at it, trying to decide if he can. If he's got room, then he can play it now, and that's actually not a bad shot because even if he misses it, might hang it up in front of the hole. Oh, he had lots of room.
This guy's got pretty good composure, man. He's hit some like really stressful type shots, nice and easy, and just rolled them in and with tough cuts and stuff. Let's see what happens here. I mean, it must be not that close, really. It looks pretty damn close. Good hit. That's a
I'll
red.
make sure you tell Tyler if I'm staying up to watch him. He better step it up a little bit because would like to see him win.
Tyler and Josh will face off, provided he makes this 8 ball.
He, sh- he should just roll it in a little bit.
Really?
Wow.
Damn. I mean, maybe I did it. I don't. I mean, Jordan's got. He's on the long rail. He didn't expect to be
Though,
back at the table though.
he can play this ball in the corner and do almost a two-way shot where you roll this um, bottom ball in, let the cue ball go to the bottom rail by that diamond and out a little bit, and it kind of plays two ways. He's just elected to go full defense.
I
But
don't
I
know.
think he
You
might
might
have
be able
left
to
him.
see this, dude.
See, I think my way, you take a chance. You might still leave him a shot, but you're also taking a chance to win the game too. Because if you make it, you're out.
To me, it looks like he might be able to see it, but
I think he can see it full or at least catch a rail first.
oh, he's kicking at it. Apparently, or no. There it
He hit
is.
that better than he did the last one, that's for sure.
Well, Jordan had a little bit of a chance there. Just didn't think about exactly how tight he wanted to play. Josh and Tyler, table 2.
All right, TC,
Eddie says don't be a jack off. He's going to stay up and commentate. Uh,
Calcutta for only 40 players, too.
yeah, pretty good everything, really. So this is
Finals of the losers, or the B side.
yeah. Loser gets third. So Jordan got fourth.
Still a nice payday with Christmas coming up.
Doty. He bought Jordan. All right, we got to deliver the envelopes.
I can send one up my way if you want to while you're.
Yeah. Well, I'm recovering from Lufthansa, like I said. Hold on.
No. Trust me, I want to. Old worker one pay around me, so I don't get paid. Well, orientation is legal, but. Still a decent buy. Right. Oh, yeah. Because we've got that. Child. Well, see some fucking wait. You know what I'm dealing with. You went through it, huh? See, it's good around. Huh? You know what I'm dealing with. You just went through it. So, huh? All right. 6 months, man. June 7th would be six, or December 7th would be 6 months. What back?
Getting her iced up, huh?
Yeah, I finally give up. Fuck it. I said I'm coming down and stuff. That's all about that.
Did you do something twisted, or just where you been on all day?
Well, I surgery on 6 months ago.
Okay.
That way, that's what.
Oh shit.
It's 28 spoon. That one.
How's it been going up to this?
We're gonna be getting better and better. Shot to the full rebuilt leg. Pain. Got the full load. We'll wait for, yeah, to say 80%. too much for it. They're using lots of wood. What's the price? What's the price tag? You sticker? That's 14. See what else we got there? Heritage places. Verdi. So let's stop there.
You over there, Mike?
Yeah, there's nothing in the code. Yeah. I was going to argue again. Yeah. Hopefully they'll get you in there and figure out what they got to do. Yeah, set clock. Figure yourself. Same song. Swirling. Did you just swallow their shoe out? Yeah, I thought it was swirling. Oh, you take that off. And then the paint. Go ahead. Look at last night. Go back. Oh, you got been in town? My wife was watching. Yeah, she just keeping up what got started up. People in here shooting last night. Yeah, prison last night. Yeah, one day I can understand it. It's beautiful. You know, me and him, we just got cheap starter sticks. You know, something. Yeah, something better than a Walmart stick. Right. They're outlaws. I mean, they ain't too bad. So it's just a cheap stick. Right. I've been looking at just getting maybe a shaft for it. Getting the smaller shaft. Shaft. I saw the buddies and we had like a 11.75, 11 or 11, something smaller. I was like, I fell in love with them. Oh my god, that 13s. I put that back in my hand, like, felt like a log in my hand. It's carbon fiber or something. I got it down. It's 275. I think it's whatever you're out on, it's easier to play the thread. Same thread. Yeah, like, I mean, I don't just me that. That's a shaft. Yeah, that's the difference. Most of these guys are shooting like this. That's the difference. I mean, it's not just a stick, it is the shooter. It makes a difference, I think. Especially when I was shot with his, I was just, dude, I felt like said. Sense to his word. I'll show you. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, what? It's a really? That much change? I'm wearing a shoe on though. Here's the stuff. Yeah. So getting him started with it now, let me adjust to be better. Yeah. Then there is no. Yeah. They are beautiful. A couple of these are carbon fiber. Yeah. Oh, is that what those are? Just brakes? If you want one of them, yeah. Yeah, and I'm sure it won't be nothing to match up with the outlaw thread. Not one of this. Yep. All they do is change the rest of what we do.
One of these days. Man, I think we'd be here so long.
Are you still?
Hmm?
Why are you still watching?
Just watching. Seth's been shooting.
Yeah.
All we do is work 7 days a week, so this is a break. He loves the game.
Excuse me.
It is. Well, me and his mom got hooked. We were after Christmas doing some stuff at the store, and they had I forget the name of it was, just a cheap wooden pool table, $100.
Right.
Right? All in clearance, had to get rid of them. And like
Now it looks like Mike is
because he was
disappeared, so looks like Tyler has a ball in hand.
she do her feet.
Looks like he
She downstairs and start shooting. She got
wants to take those big balls.
we used it. A basement flooded. Once it flooded, that wooden table was just gone. So we went a couple years without anything, and she seen one on Facebook or something marketplace, and a couple $100. They just need to get rid of it, and we went and got it, and that was it. Now I've got fucking
I'm
like
going to take the
15
14, roll over, and play the 12. And everything else looks
We got 7 foot, 8 foot.
pretty open.
We got a variety now. Now it's just putting them all together and getting them wrapped. Which we bought all the cloth, the balls, new rubbers.
And he elected to get the 12 ball out.
Our company.
Now it looks like he's going to have to
Right.
play the 12 and go around.
So it's taking us some time, but we're getting there. I was really surprised.
Don't think he can make the 10 ball.
Really blew my mind. When we talking damn near 40.
No, he might not like that either. 12 on the sides. So it looks like he's going to up and ball. No, I think he's going to go. Yeah. Follow this around 3 rails and try to get the 11 next.
A couple people told me that's got businesses in the city that I could do like a ribbon cut.
Doesn't really like that, so I'm gonna like to go into this ball and just roll it in, bump it up.
Setting up dates.
Nice shot.
So, I mean, if we got the opportunity, I like to go all out. I mean, we have the competition where we're at. There's no other pool halls. There's a bowling alley that's got a table. There's a skating rink that's got a pool table, but they're pool halls. Right. So I thought it was good for me.
Yes, the falling around table. I think looks like he's gonna have to play this 15 in the corner.
Had just a business.
When you do that, you're gonna have to come up by the spot and hope he gets a 9 because I don't think he can hold it there for the 9 below the 7. So I think he has to go on the other side of the 7. I don't know.
About all the same time.
It's fortunate that block pocket.
Just got 10. Working on the third one. Actually, we're working on 3 more right now. As soon as I get those wrapped up, I can just concentrate on the business 100%.
Josh is looking for a good starter ball. I mean, I think he's kind of thinking about that 2 ball in the corner. Follow and bump 6.
How long you been doing this stuff?
All right. Might understand that shot. But you get fortunate he didn't leave the 15, so he has to play the 10.
Sound like us.
That could be a little tricky because you don't want to go into the 2 ball and get stuck behind it. So you got to make sure you're coming out toward the center of the table. Nice shot, Tyler. Make sure you get a little angle on the 9 ball.
You gotta lay your glue out. Then let it ride.
I don't know. Did he get hooked behind the point?
But I started it. But we had a floater last night.
Oh man, I had to get some food. You still awake, Eddie?
I am. I thought you might
No, I'm
fell
around.
asleep. He got stuck behind that point.
Oh, the old trick showed.
Yeah, I don't know if the ball skidded or what when he shot that ball, but he didn't hit that 15 very good that he ended up behind a point. He can actually shoot this into the rail first with a little bit of a stop shot, and that'll clear that 9 out of the way just if you don't want to go forward and get on the 15. Plus, it widens up that pocket a little bit if you need it for the 5 later. No, he's just going to do that right now.
It was late. Yeah. Yeah, because I know after we did our tournament, right before we were going to go upstairs, she got on there and seen he was talking about somebody throwing a race or something.
What'd you find a munch on, Mike?
A bag of Munchos I bought for a reason. I just didn't know why. Like a
Well,
while ago.
he came up a little bit of short on that one. Now he's might have to play that 2 ball in the corner next.
Obviously, your leg saving.
Okay, I guess he's got to play in the side fairly easy. I thought he was a little bit straighter than.
How soon they gonna get you in there? Okay.
I can just shoot this and kind of stop it there for the 5 ball, then finish with those 2 balls, and then you got the 8 ball in the corner.
Mike. Did you say you want something to drink?
Sure.
Okay, I think he's going to play the 1 ball. Just try to come over about where he's at for the 6 ball.
Yeah, she called over.
Yeah, comes out a little bit, and then you can either play the 5 ball and drift forward a little bit for the side, or if you have an angle and you want to a little bit for the 8 ball in like the same pocket. Just all personal preference.
Actually, I think I passed out beside you guys.
Yeah, I think if you get straight in on this and roll straight in on the 5, roll it forward, 8 and a side's a nice finish.
I put my head in my hand. I can look myself up and fall off.
All right, looks like he's going to play it in the corner and come 1 rail out for the 8 in the other corner. Wow, got a little force in it. Now if Tyler can spin to the bottom rail, and unless he might be able to go to the side rail first and make it. I don't know how much room's. I think you can go rail first though and make this off the side rail. Hmm. Okay, Tyler didn't like that. I don't know if I like leaving this. If he wanted to do that and give him the ball in hand, he could have maybe tried to tie it up that 5 ball a little bit more on his ball. Actually, if he wanted to play it safe, he could just feather off that 3 ball and make the Tyler's 9 ball. And then put Tyler behind there. Plenty of different options on this one. Yep, he's going to go with that. Make sure you don't push this, and let's just shoot. Oh, good shot. Yeah, over there, Mike.
Doesn't sound like it.
Yeah, it sounded like you were breathing a little heavy. I
I'm eating.
didn't know if I wanted to interrupt what you were doing or not.
That was a really good shot there.
Yeah, and when Tyler gave him the ball in hand, I think he should have pushed that 5 ball over there a little bit more, so that way he couldn't have done that back to him. Now Tyler's got to hope he gets
Look at this
fortunate
shot.
off of there.
It had a chance.
Oh, another 3 inches, and that'd have been fairly tough, but I think Tyler just got a little careless when he gave him the ball in hand. I think he looked it over enough, but it's 3 o'clock in the morning. It's easy to overlook a few things.
This guy's a pretty solid player, man.
Did you say that much? Oh, just teasing. How many viewers you got going on right now, Mike?
25. And then I got a bunch. Well, I got some on YouTube, I'm assuming. Yeah.
25's not bad for 3:30 in the
I
morning.
mean, no. It's almost 4. But we'll get a lot of people watch this stuff later.
Normal people wake up in the morning.
Right. I don't know. I mean, the way he breaks sometimes, I don't know if he's really trying to make something.
Well, what I found a lot on because Tyler and I we play doubles together and we think similarly. A lot of times I noticed on a big table if you hit that second ball with a little bit of draw, a lot of times you either get a ball that banks across or the corner ball will actually push into the corner on the opposite side that you're hitting. That corner ball a lot of times will go in the corner pocket when you get a good square hit on it. But I think a lot of times, Tyler looks at it, especially leaving it like this, that, if the guy's being a little bit aggressive and stuff, and, more likely than not, you're banking on the fact he doesn't get out, then that puts you a little bit more in control of the table. Just all depends on where your comfort level is. A lot of people just like to hit it and hit that head ball, and something goes in, you got a good chance of running out. And if the only downside is if you don't make anything, then the other guy's got that chance. At least this way, you're more than likely going to get up to the table at some point. At least that's my 2 cents. I think he's looking to see if that 2 ball goes because that's kind of, even though it is in the middle, a little deceiving if it doesn't go in there because you don't have a lot of wide open pockets, even though the ball's. Well, Tyler's got a good opportunity here now. Everything goes. I think you start with this ball come out, probably bring it out one rail and maybe clear that 10 ball. The only thing you gotta, be a little cautious at actually is that 9-12 ball up there. But I mean, if he really wants to elect to right now, he could go one rail out and up by that 8 ball, and you could play the 9 ball next. And if you go too far, you got the 11 in the corner. I think you shoot that 9 ball and you might drift forward a little bit for the 15. or he's going to come up and cut the 11 and go back and forth. And then that leaves you pretty open because if you're in one side, the 15 looks like it'll go down in the bottom left corner. Or if you're a little bit on the other side, the 12 ball goes. So you have options if you go back and forth, depending on how you land speed wise. I don't know if he likes going back and forth because of the speed. You actually go right back over. I guess a little bit of fatigue coming into play there. He's got a good opportunity here. Just think the only good starter though he has is the one ball, so you never know going into that 11. Might tie it up. Worked out pretty good. I think that ball's out enough that you can play it in the side. They might look to even play that now if he's got a fairly decent shot on it. If it's not, you don't like the angle, you can shoot the 6 ball and go one rail over towards it, depending on if you like the back cut it or if you want to get a different angle at it.
Is Rodney riding with us or what? This one way, still here.
He just rolls it in. Oh, he could play it in the corner.
Yeah, it
A
looks
little
like
funny though.
Tyler rushed that one shot a little bit.
I think he's going to have to back cut this 2 ball now. I don't think the 7 plays by the 14. Whereas if it does, oh,
That's a tight fit.
not bad. I didn't think it did. I think the 7 played by there, but now he's got a good opportunity to
Oh man, wow.
hold this in.
Man.
I think with this one, you put a little bit of low outside English and try to just graze off of this and come up between the 12 and the 8 because that leaves you 2 options. You can get on the 2 ball, or if you go too far, you can get on that 6 ball. I think he's looking at his outgoing carom angle off of that right now to see which way he's going to go. Of course, being a lefty, this shot's a little bit more difficult.
Wow.
I think both players are a little bit tired. I'm tired. I'm just sitting here with a little dog curled up on me.
Yeah, I mean these guys have been
What's that, Mike?
playing since like 1 and probably here since 10.
You're cutting in and out. I don't know if that's.
They've been here since at least, 10, 11. And they've been playing since like 1, 12:30ish. I'm cutting out. Well, you got me?
I can hear you. It's just I
Yeah,
don't
it's
think I'm
fine.
really lagging, but it's perhaps after this match I'll restart. That was a nice shot there to hold it for the 10 ball. I think you just roll this 10 ball in a little bit and play the 8 in the opposite corner. Up in the upper right corner of your screen.
A lot of focus on that shot for 4 a.m., really.
No, he's thinking about the side, but I think the shot really is to just roll it up in the corner because you have a bigger pocket you're shooting at. I think he doesn't like it because naturally you just want to roll it in a little bit, and by doing that, he's thinking it might scratch by the 2 ball.
Nice.
Good shot, Tyler.
1-1. Race to 4.
All right, I'm going to try to restart my phone, and I'll
Okay.
be right back.
The link is the same, so yeah. Well, we might get out of here like 6 a.m. Mike Cease is like, forget street sheets. We can go to Bob Evans at 6 a.m. Honestly, I'd just rather go to sleep and worry about it the next day. Nobody's home. Eddie's working on coming back in here for Zoom. Eddie's actually in Kane, Pennsylvania. Northwest side of the state. He's actually not too far from the New York border. You notice both these guys get so far down on their cue that it's not even level with their chin, it's on the side of their face. That's how they get the best visual solution in there. You get all the way down on the cue, your brain just kind of figures out the contact point, honestly.
Mike, can you hear me?
Yeah, I got you. I don't know if
The
it's any
dog
much.
just
I
jumped
don't know if it's any
3 feet
better,
in
but
the air. Now, if it's my phone or what? Because usually, I mean, I got
ooh
really
man,
fast internet.
he overcut that ball by like 3 inches. Man, unless he can get this one to go, there's not a ton
You
of
know,
other
he could
options
graze
here.
off this 2 ball and just go right in by that diamond and come right out behind that one and lock him up behind it. Didn't quite do that, and I don't know if he left him the symbol or not. Well, that adds a little bit of excitement because I don't think that 3 ball goes now either way. Just have a 7 there if he gets the right angle too. Got a lot of work in it. I don't know, Mike. I would consider just playing a 6 ball and going to the bottom rail back up behind the 1 ball rather than trying to really get out here. So would have put a little bit of pressure on Tyler. He would have just kind of went off that 6 ball, not left him much. But now, depending on how that 10 ball, which way it goes, it's pretty open for here for Tyler. Right? Little ones look a little open, but it's tricky because that 5 ball where it's sitting at, I don't think it goes any, definitely doesn't go by the 11, and I don't think it goes by the 12. And if you really want to get frisky, you can shoot the 6 ball and try to go 2 rails and bump that 3 ball out. You landed a little flat on it. I don't know. I'm a little more cautious player. The run was a little bit hard, and by getting balls off the table, you're limiting your places you can really hide. Josh is in a tough spot here. Gonna try to feather off the 5 and make the 11. Oh, two ball behind there. Are you awake over there, Mike? I think he's gonna take this and maybe get one rail back. Or is that for the 7? He actually played the 7 there and then punched it down for the 2 or the 4 ball. Because now he's got the wrong angle on this. Move forward to get on the 4 or the 2. Whereas before, when he was on the 7 ball, he had the correct angle that he could have went down into it. And now he's looking to get back up on the 7 where he was at the angle he had before. It was a nice shot. It was a real nice shot off the 2 ball. Now he's got a good chance to take a 2-1 lead. Sure, get. Oh, he's really good. Take this and up and get on the 7. And I think he might clear the between the 14 and 10 for the lower right hand pocket. So I think he's trying to go up and just get a little bit of an angle on the 7 to fall one rail over and out. And try to come up towards the center of the table. Just a little bit of an angle. I don't know. He's a little flat. He's gotta hit it hard if he wants to go 3 rails. So maybe he'll elect to just roll down for the 8 and a side. He's um, yeah, it's clear. Nice speed. be 2-1. He's got full and 2/3 of the pocket here, it looks like. All right. There's a little bit of way he missed that, though. He had a lot of room between those. So now Tyler looks like he has to shoot the 11. He might play the 9 ball and try to go down the bottom rail. And then you got two ways. Leave him a bank if it doesn't go in. It's a nice shot. So he's going to save the ball up there, or key ball to get on the 8. So I think he's just going to maybe play the 10 ball. Just try to come up towards the spot for either one of those. I think he's just going to get a little bit of right on it. And no, he's going to shoot this to make sure he stays above the 11. So it's the 11, then the 10. Actually, it's not a bad if he gets to the bottom rail. I mean, either way you get the 10, you can come straight up table for the. He's a little flat on this, so I think he should be able to put a little bit of high inside English and go 2 rails up towards the 8 ball. That's what he's looking to do. You just got to make sure you don't want to come too far, get a tough cut, but at the same time you don't want to go too easy. Get behind the 8. A little far, but he should be good. Want to make sure he didn't get behind the 8 ball. Yeah. My fatigue coming into play at this point. The opportunity to take the lead. Nice. Back to the table. All right. I think you just gonna pop this up, do a little replacement, leave him on the bottom rail, put up in between. It's a little more of a reach because he's being left-handed versus right-handed. So he's just gonna bank this up towards the 8 ball and put him right on the bottom rail. Good shot. Although if he left him that side of it, he might have enough to bank the 8 ball out. I don't know if he left him that side. I think he might have. I mean, that's tough because you definitely have to hit it hard enough to bank the 8 out if you have that edge. You have to make sure you bank it to cover up the 10. He's looking at it. Because as thin as you have to hit it, your cue ball wants to travel into the side rail and then down and out for the 10 ball. So you have to hit it hard enough also to bank the 8 out. I think he likes it because then you have to hit this. Looks like you might even be getting the jump stick out. You could actually cross bank this in the corner and try to stick the cue ball right there. Do kind of a somewhat two-way shot if you can hold it there, because it makes it a tough cut. You got to make sure you hit it square. Hold your cue ball right there. All right, Tyler's got a good opportunity. Just have to roll this ball in and bring the cue ball up by the spot, and you got the 8 right in the side. He got a little bit fell short. I think he was trying to go up and back. He's going to play it down on this one. That was a good shot. Especially at 4 o'clock in the morning. Mike, you eating or sleeping over there, Mike? All right, TC goes up 2-1.
Oh, I'm here. I'm getting yelled at. Jillian's like, "Oh, you TD Mike, you're being rude." I'm like watching.
Okay, I heard every other word. You sounded like Charlie Brown there. I don't know if it's
Wow, wow, wow.
must be my
Wow.
connection.
I hear you just fine.
Yeah, it must just be on my end. Of course, I have it displayed on my television screen instead of the phone.
I was walking in the door when that final shot happened. Who made the 8? I'm losing focus. Mackey's half
Yeah, you
asleep.
can update the score then. Tyler's up 2-1.
Okay. Yeah, both these guys are definitely getting tired.
Now he's in good shape. Now, I know people might not think, but if you shoot the 6 and just stop it right now dead, you have a nice shot on the 1 in the side, and you don't have to move your cue ball very much. So if you just stop it there, you shoot the 1, and then you can go down to the bottom rail, back up, and then you have 3 balls to get on. You got the 3, 7, or the 5.
Yeah, he's looking pretty good, actually.
It's a smart shot because if you don't have to move your cue ball much, that's always the best avenue to take, less chance of error.
I think he's playing the 7.
So
Or he's thinking about it.
now by doing this, he's got 3 balls that he can get on, all 3 of them there. So I think you want to actually get on this 7 ball, ideally. Let's just see. Look, taking that now. Okay. It was straight in on it, so elected to get that out of the way. Or he can actually shoot the 3 ball, the 1 ball, shoot the 5, roll it forward, and play the 8 in the side. I think he's looking to do this and then go one rail back up and get on the 3 ball and then the 8 in the corner. It's just personal preference. I elect to go the other way just because if you get a funny angle on this 3 ball or something like that, things can happen. Or if you, I mean,
Kind of like that.
you got a little bit of a big angle, but I think he can still hold it for the 8 ball without having to go over and back. Oh, he hit that nice.
Yeah, he's trying to focus, but wow, big advantage.
Nice out for C. We're up 3-1. Tyler's catching a little bit of a second wind. An 8 ball last game might have actually given him a little bit of a pump up.
Robbie Saunders, dude, you don't have. Oh Lord, he Steel City Bill said he'd give him a spot, and he says, "Well, I'll let you play my buddy Woods." Come on.
All right, Mike, I'm going to see if I take it off the smart screen if I can hear you better.
Oh wow, cue ball jumped on the rail and rolled off the table, so that's ball in hand.
Yeah, I can hear you much better now. I got a little Z fold, so the screen's not too bad. All right, Tyler's looking which way to go. I like the big ones, I should say, a little bit better. Because if you get that 15 out of the way, just because a 4 and 3 doesn't look like it has a really good pocket. So I think if you get the 15, you might be able to just.
Steel City Bill, he's talking about the player opposite Tyler Chess that you're watching right now. LOL.
What'd Bill say?
He's like, "Who's Woods?" And he's watching him.
Uh, Sounds like he needs to go to bed.
Right. It's all that Kingsley billiards action.
All right, it looks like he's going to take this and get one of these balls out of the way. I don't know, though. I think he's looking to get rid of that 11 ball while he's right there for it now. So I think you play this ball on the side, then the 9 ball come down for the 14, then you can finish with the 13 and the 10 ball. Of course, that's just my initial observation. We'll see if or agrees or disagrees with me here.
Steel City Bill, let's set it up.
Actually, I think I might be able to slide this around the 8 and get rid of the 10 ball now. That moved
Oh, that's
now.
no good.
Yeah, he didn't want to move that. I think he wanted to draw that a little bit and just kind of got a little careless and went into it instead of drawing it out and around it.
I mean, what do you do?
Well, he can actually kind of play off this 14 ball and leave it kind of right where he was at a little bit. I don't know. I mean, it doesn't hurt, but the 9 ball's not quite in front of the hole. But I think at 4 o'clock in the morning, everybody's getting a little tired. So I think he's safe because that 3 and a 4 doesn't look too good.
Yeah. Yeah, go ahead. Remind Rodney to keep the door open. That's what he said he would do. All right, I'll see you later, buddy. Mackey's got it easy. He's going to go to bed. We're sharing a bed, so he's going to be sleeping when I get in.
Ah, Mackey's got those comfortable shoes on, I see.
He's always got slippers on or something.
I actually had that pair here at the house
Oh,
when
you
he was
gave
up
them to
here.
him?
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
okay. Well, thanks for that.
Well, I think that's what they are. They were super comfortable because I know he likes them that fits a certain way.
Yeah, extra
And
wide, big ass feet.
yeah, my dad he used to get them all the time and stuff through insurance and stuff like that. And I think 12 wide actually. I actually got to get a hold of John to see if he had any interest in that team tournament up in Warren.
Ugh.
So if you and John are sharing a bed, who gets to be the big spooner? Don't I want
Yeah,
to know?
ass to ass. What are you talking about?
There's no big spoon, little spoon going on up.
Back to back.
Dog at my feet sleeping.
He called safe and made the 7.
Not bad. Actually, a nice shot here for Tyler. I know you hate getting rid of the moving that 14 because of where it's sitting, but is to go off the 14 and try to go to the bottom rim, leave him right behind that 9 ball.
It looks like he's doing something like that.
Yeah, he did that, but I think he was trying to bump up it into the 5 ball instead of taking the cue ball over there.
We were talking about Spinelli and Mackey, like when we were doing all that stuff at Vipers. But apparently, it never came to fruition. Obviously, it wasn't going to be 9 ball; it was going to be 8 ball. And Mackey knows Spinelli, so I mean, it was possible then. It just never happened.
Jimmy Spinelli.
So we're going to 3 in the side. As long as that 10 ball's there, Tyler really doesn't want to make anything right now. And it really helps him with, I don't know, is that 10 ball maybe? No, I don't think it goes in the side or the corner where he's at. I don't know. I think almost a variation of the shot before, go off the 14 and just leave him down there, because I think if that 3 ball's right there in the point, that's a really difficult spot for Josh's ball. I think in a game like this, you don't want to get too excited and pocket some balls. All right. Must maybe it's got room if he make clears a 9 out of the way. I don't know if he was. I think he was trying to bump it out there, but depending if he can't get out, um, Tyler can almost feather off this 10 and just put a little put it towards that bottom rail, and then the 8 ball is going to go in over and maybe tie up his 4 and 6 ball a little bit more. And you're leaving your cue ball way down here, that especially if that 3 ball's in a difficult position. Because with you having that 13 by the side, it behooves you to get that 10 ball open and put him in a tough spot where he has to try to play it safe and not get you, leave you a good open shot at the 9 or the 13. So I think he's looking now. I don't think he wants to break open a 10. He's thinking maybe going off the 9 to put him down there. I kind of like getting that 10 ball out of there rather than waiting. Now, if that 10 ball doesn't go, Mike, a decent shot might be to actually make his 13 now off of that 5. Shoot the 5 into the 13, especially if you can leave that where he can't break that 10 ball out. Because, that gives you another ball that you can pick one off. Yeah, see, you wanted to get that 3 ball out of there. Now most of his balls are all open, especially if that 8 ball plays by the 9 ball. Everything goes for him now. Yeah, I think he's looking to go off of this and bottom rail and try to leave him behind the 9. I think he hit that. Oh, how'd he hit it? How did he hit it? That was a pretty cagey little shot on TC's part. Um, I think he's maybe thinking if he can hit off the one ball, he might get a little fortunate. Maybe even put him on the bottom rail. Yeah, he had the right idea. He just didn't hit it thin enough to force a cue ball over a little bit. And then he left Tyler the 10 ball. And Tyler just has to roll this in. I think in that shot when he played it, he wanted to hit it a little bit thinner. That way you bring that cue ball over by that 3 ball. So Tyler's looking, can I stop it and let it rolling forward? Okay.
Oh man, I'm so tired.
Is Thomas awake anywhere?
Well,
He's probably
he's probably hitting balls, dude. He's experienced. He's
he's young too. He's only like what,
he's
21, 22
22 that I know of. I'm dead to the world over here.
at his
He
age.
missed you. He made it though. What did Spinelli say? Steel City Bill.
How far is your hotel from where you're at, Mike?
There is no hotel. It's Rodney's place.
Oh, okay.
I mean, when I said I'm sleeping with Mackie, it's the truth. We're just crashing at Rodney's.
Okay. How far? Does he live nearby?
25 minutes away.
Okay.
Bad deer area too, but it is what it is. Man, it's almost 5, dude. This ain't gonna be done till 7, maybe.
Yeah, I mean, even to get to split, someone has to beat Thomas the first set. I don't, because it's a big enough, you know, jump into Calcutta. I don't think anybody wants to split at this hour, especially if he's 21 and able to stay awake for probably 3 days in a row. He's playing a combination. I don't know. I think personally there, I would have played the 3 ball because it was open and available. It looks like he just rolls this into the side and then plays the 9 ball, comes up towards the 2 ball and plays the 8 in the corner of the side. All right, 4-1. Josh has him right where he wants him.
Four one. Well, that's it. It'll be Tyler and Thomas.
Oh yeah, I forgot it's a race to 4 in the B side.
Yep. Thomas is ready to go. Yeah, he's young.
Yeah, at that age, you know, this hour of the night's nothing.
All right, nice tournament for Josh Woods. So he gets third, and that's 600 in the tournament. And 650 in the Calcutta. He went for like $60.
So that'll be a
Steve
nice
Eberly.
900. That's a
I
nice
gotta
nine
get Steve.
hundred dollar
Hold
payday.
on.
So, did you buy this dude because I've been on him? Or did you know him?
Oh, I knew him from Parkersburg.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I was just going in blind because Robbie sent it down here. So.
Oh, really? Okay, yeah. I played him in Parkersburg. I can tell he played straight as all that.
That's third place, though.
Great. I didn't know you'd been on him first.
Man, I wasn't gonna let him go for like fucking Steve.
20, right? Oh, that's 320.